Hello, everybody. Welcome in tonight. It's Ace Attorney Night with Soph. Let's see. We're going. What? Oh, surprise!
Surprise!
Surprise! It's Soph.
Surprise Soph and Ace Attorney.
Yeah, you know, and Soph's
Surprise
over here.
boxes.
Surprise boxes. Always surprise boxes. Concussion time, straight from the very beginning. Yeah, we're starting the second case for this game tonight because we finished off the first one last time. I guess the tutorial trial was really long last time. We just keep getting longer and longer with this game. Yeah, it was like 3+ hours, and I think we talked for a little while during it. But even still, it seemed longer than the first one, or the first one and the second one from the previous games. But yeah, we're getting into the second episode. Let's get right into it. The Stolen Turnabout. The time is 1 a.m.
Microwave's done.
my Totino's pizza rolls are ready. Except we made it. Phew, what a relief. Glad the jewel's still safe. Ah.
Oh, you said it, pal. It must have been our rock-solid security that scared him off. No way he types that fast.
Yeah, no, gotta remember it. That's gonna be our clue for later. Ah! We've been had! Out front! Guards! Turn on the searchlights! Better luck next time, gentlemen.
Max Galactica.
Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. I should give him a more grandiose voice. We shall meet again when the next moon is full!
Moon blows up.
Yep. October 11th, 3:24 p.m. Wright and Cole offices. Hey Nick, get a load of this. Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important.
What are you freaking out about now?
Today will be the last time you talk to me that way.
Huh?
We're about to hit the big time.
Big time? What do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are...
Ha! Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Hurley, of course. Hello. It's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick.
Girls! You haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway?
Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this.
What's this? Some kind of poster? Oh. Green Village. Isn't that...
That's right. It's our hometown. Pearly and mine, that is.
This is about treasures from the boonies?
Very funny. You can laugh all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight.
Tonight? What about tonight?
The Treasures of Crane exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry access passes. That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick?
Same, different day. This young lady here is Maya Fey. Younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then, Maya keeps trying to kill people.
Yeah. one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes.
Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium, and a bit of a shady character.
Nick! Why do you say that? Why do you keep grabbing random posters anytime we go to the circus?
Yeah?
Hey! Who are you calling shady?
And who are you talking to?
Who are you talking to, Nick?
And this little girl is Pearl Faye, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself.
I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick.
Crane Village is the home of the mysterious Crane channeling technique. And Maya here is the daughter of the Crane School of Channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, alright.
Earth and Nick, how long are you going to take two gorgeous women like us to make two gorgeous women like us wait? Yes, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to go see the exhibit.
For some reason, his whole little interlude where he's explaining everything just reminds me of Records Trash. Yep, that's me. Bet you're wondering how I got in this mess.
Yep.
Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out.
Treasure exhibit poster added to the court record. October 11th, 7:18 p.m. Lordly Taylor, main exhibit hall.
Lordly Taylor, city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Isn't Lord and Taylor an actual store?
I believe so. I believe it's a department store.
Yeah.
Wow.
Legally distinct Lord and Taylor.
Yeah, legally distinct. Not to be confused. Wow, this is awesome!
Yeah. You can make even the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it.
Nick. Oh, they even had the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fey Manor storeroom. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl.
Not a family heirloom? Are you surprised?
Say, Nick, the person in charge of this exhibit is waiting for us in the basement warehouse.
Alright. I guess we should go and say hello. I hope he's not dead.
I hope he's not dead. What a shame that would be.
What's with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it.
Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all.
Greatest treasure? Is there something like that?
Huh? Wait, of course there is. Right, Pearly? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll bet it would really take your breath away.
The real treasure was... the real treasure was friendship.
The real treasures are the friends we made along the way.
Piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Huh, let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 Ways to Save Money.
Man. Mood.
I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since the last time I saw it.
Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know.
Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life.
Does it have a bullet hole in it?
It's just not rendered, or they repaired it, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I think I remember this old folding screen here. Pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence. In that murder case that happened in Korean Village.
This folding screen's the greatest of all the spirit channeling secrets. The six-leaf Korean sacred writings folding screen!
It's so secret. Why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit?
Who can say?
Just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures too?
Of course they are! This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I guess so. So all it takes to be a treasure is age? No wonder nobody likes museums.
That's so rude, Phoenix. Oh! Miss Maya, look! I can't believe it! Ah, it's so cute! It's a little diorama of Korean village!
Yeah, look at that. Somehow it seems to reek of dreariness.
Oh, Mystic Maya! It's your house! It even says Fame Manor on it! Yikes, you're right! I kinda want to add the famous in front of it.
Don't do it, Maya. I might get mad. Too late, I already did.
Such a buzzkill, Nick. October 11th.
Burr.
Burr?
Burr.
Oh, her brain go burr?
Oh, the background.
Oh, yeah. Burr. October 11th, Lordly Taylor Basement Warehouse.
Yep, this is a basement warehouse, alright.
This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out any time. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you.
It makes me think of the parking garage from the end of the first game.
It does kind of remind me of the parking garage. Oh my gosh, are we going to see Edgeworth's red sports car?
Yep.
Is our
In the
body going to be
museum.
stuffed into it? Who is this?
Oh, Mr. Wright.
A monster! You were right!
Huh? Monster?
Ah!
Oh.
I forgot she's in here again! I forgot she shows up again. Good evening. It's good to see you again.
I know you.
Nice to see you too again. Nice to see you again too, little miss. Hello. Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Nice to meet you.
Adrian sure has changed since we last met.
So, this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. Let's talk.
He's really changed. He wears black instead of blue.
Yep, she's gone goth on us. It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman?
Why are you freaking out on me?
What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up. That's all. Mystic Maya! You shouldn't let him off the hook so easily.
Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle pearls further.
Mr. Wright there. Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago.
You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case? You know, where you were kidnapped for 3 days?
Yep. Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? After that, I quit being a manager and started this job.
Oh, that's rough. Sorry to hear. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. It wasn't for us.
No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful.
One of the guys that I was manager for ended up dying, and the other one was arrested, and I decided, you know what? Maybe I'm done.
Maybe I'm done. Maybe it's time for a change of
that's what it
pace.
is. Yeah. Really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring.
Probably isn't worse than handling Juan Corrida or was it Matt on guard in their
Yeah.
ridiculousness. At least these things don't talk back.
Yeah.
Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums. Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums! Yes, I did! That's really wonderful!
So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh?
Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. The security guards are all very highly trained as well.
That sounds good. So what is it with that face she's making?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We gotta check out the burr sign. Burr.
Looks like a part of a big signboard. All I can read on it is the burr.
Aha! I've got it! Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger.
Why would anyone write hamburger that big?
Like, maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something?
I kinda doubt it.
Aha! I've got it! Maybe it says spaghetti.
Why are you talking about food? Oh, wait, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says bird. There's no way it could be spaghetti?
Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have said Spaghetti Festival. What do you think?
A birdie. Okay to me. Besides, spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. I wonder if that one made more sense in Japanese, too.
I have to wonder.
This computer, it looks like it's hooked up to the security camera above.
And that means what?
Camera set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom. Then the data from the camera gets uploaded to this computer here. That's what.
This mechanic again. I see. That's some pretty high-tech stuff.
Means, unfortunately, we might have a security guard on our hands.
I don't think so, but let's hope not. Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
Looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
Really? Let's go in! I want to take a look! Oh, I'm sorry. Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there. Did you hear that, Nick? We're unauthorized personnel!
Why are you telling me that?
Yeah, why? Oh, a ladder! Look, a ladder!
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based off narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. I don't feel like we've had this exact same conversation before somewhere.
Yeah.
I had the same thought, and I guess I wasn't the only one.
Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, examining ladders and having a similar conversation to that is like the running jokes of the games, because at the very least I remember it happening in the original Steel Samurai case from Game 1.
Yeah.
Main exhibition hall, so I guess we need to present something to you? Here. I just gotta get out of the way. I owe a great deal of thanks to that badge. It's the only reason that I'm still here today.
Oh, come on now. That's not true.
I think what Nick means to say is, it wasn't thanks to the badge, it was thanks to me!
No.
Tell the truth, Nick. I know that's what you were thinking.
No way, Maya.
I want to do something nice for you and your friends, Mr. Wright.
That's why you arranged this exhibit?
I knew that Corain Village was the hometown of your assistant Maya. I thought it would be great to let the rest of the world know about it too.
Huh. That's not exactly thanking me, per se, is it?
Maybe, but who'd want to see an exhibit on the treasures of Phoenix Wright?
I guess I can't argue with that one.
Do you have any secrets, Miss Andrews?
Maybe she got a hamburger for you.
Maybe.
So what about this?
Sorry, I can't be of more help, but I really don't have anything to say about that. Okay. We just go back? Anything else to examine?
Rescue! After this.
Hmm? Oh.
Security camera. It's trained on the warehouse door. There's more to the warehouse.
Ah, oh, okay. I see. It's set up to take a picture of anyone that enters or exits the door. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say. Ah. Indeed. I don't know where to go from here. There's much more to see.
Ah yes, the sign says Burr Organi.
Burr Organi. I understand that entirely.
Yep.
Mystic Maya! Take a look next to the door! That's Mystic Amy, right? Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Korean channeling technique, Amy Faye. That statue's on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning. Amy Faye's golden statue added the court record.
What's that creepy looking thing she's holding?
Don't ask me! How should I know?
It's so weird. Well, you are the future master, right?
Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. That thing is the crane Shichishito. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Ah, phooey. I wanted to cut something.
What are you eyeing me for?
We were joking about Maya murdering someone.
Yeah?
Oh, look, it's already 8. Have you all eaten yet?
Well, actually.
Maya shoves Phoenix out of the way. Absolutely not! Let's go eat hamburgers. I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? Ooh, I like the sound of that. Dine. It sounds so fancy. I'll have the kids' lunch. Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with a kid's dinner? Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me. Shall we head upstairs then?
Phoenix is paying for it.
Yep.
After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined. And the very next day, something terrible would happen.
Dun dun dun!
I got a tummy ache.
October 12th, 10:09 a.m. Wright and Cole offices. Nick! This is terrible! What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak.
I guess it makes so many messes in the toilet.
I guess so.
Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time.
I'm going to turn on the TV.
We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned Phantom Thief, Mask de Mask. Mask the Mask? According to a spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this Phantom Thief, who only targets rare treasures. But Lordly Taylor?
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet.
Treasure? Lordly Taylor? You don't think?
Yes, now get up, Nick! It was stolen! By Mask to Mask! Our most valuable treasure. The Korean Secret Urn was stolen! What?
Oh. Friendship.
Friendship. Our friendship was stolen by Mask to Mask.
What?
I don't know what to do. Let's just go over. October 12th. Lordly Taylor, main exhibition hall. Right! Let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy. Here?
But it doesn't look like anything's been disturbed.
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Bad guy, huh?
Hey, you can't poke around here, pal. Wait a minute. That voice. Oh no, not him again. It's you. I'm the one who should be saying not again.
I thought we were friends, Gumshoe.
Why isn't it every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal?
Bad luck.
They have to reset it every start of every game.
Yep.
So they can establish his character.
Can't have friendship tied over. The counter must be reset.
Yep.
Detective first, friend second.
It's for people who started with the third game.
Yeah.
I should be asking you that. Are there any other detectives? Oh, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here? Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here any?
Alright, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already? Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. That's a good chance we could try to remember it right.
And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick.
Yeah!
Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Yeah. Good to see you again, too, I guess.
How's it going, pal? Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened?
Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Atta girl. It's Gumshoe, okay?
Okay, Detective Dick.
Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn.
I know about that.
Oh, well, the criminal's name is Mask the Mask.
I know about that too. Detective, can you tell us something other than that?
Well, I guess I sort of kinda owe you guys, anyway. The crime occurred last night at around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen. So glad you just said here.
The scene of the crime? You mean here, right?
Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. Basement warehouse, huh?
So who is guarding the basement warehouse?
That guy. It's all his fault that the thief got away, pal. So one case against a swelled head thinking that he's an ace detective.
Ace Detective? Talk about Master Masters.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this Mask to Mask. Is he famous?
What? You're joking, right, Nick? Master Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread!
Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims.
More bears.
But underneath those disguises is the true Master Mask. So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh? He only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. Worldly Taylor had only cooperated. I could have caught him at this time.
What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the sacred urn? That's not what I meant to press.
Of course I did. He told us that he was going to. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something. Calling card, huh? I mentioned that on TV.
Ace detective.
So why do you call him an ace detective anyway? That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up.
So, what's he like?
Well, like I told you, Master Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that is impressive. All by himself?
Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends home his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us has ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy.
And Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues. He's down in the basement warehouse, huh?
Calling card.
So what's this calling card? Here it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? What's this mark on the front?
It's his emblem, man.
It's a mask. It's Mask the Mask's signature emblem, pal. See, it's his mark. All of his calling cards... Discord, cooperate. All of his calling cards have got it on them.
He didn't mention that on the news flash.
We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by its emblem.
Calling card added to the court record. That makes sense. When you get famous, there's always imitators. Mr. Net, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday.
Thanks, I guess. You know, copycat attorneys.
Copycat attorneys. Hey, you know what? Maybe it'll make the world a better place if we're all... if we're all seeking for the truth. Alright, bye Gumshoe. October 12th. Lordly Taylor, basement warehouse. No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills.
It's probably because it's air conditioned. To protect the air pieces, you know?
Do you want this guy? He's gonna be ridiculous. I can do him. Okay, I can come up with a voice for him. I'm just trying to think how, so we don't. Okay. How do I want to do his voice?
I'm just thinking of the weird gesture guy from Deltarune.
Jibble.
Chaos, chaos!
Chaos, yeah. I don't usually do weird voices, so I'm like, what do I do? Gosh, my tongue's tied. I can do it, I just need to do it. Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos!
Huh? What the heck does that mean?
I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please, make yourself at home. Who are you, anyway? Shh! Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What do you see? Spy! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Neither very advanced at their trade. Am I wrong? Yikes! That's scary! How do you know that? How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space and swimmer of dreams. What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. And introduce myself. The name is Atme. Luke Atme. Ace Detective!
Oh, hi.
Don't let him imitate and don't let him imitate you, Nick.
Can't have copycats.
Can't have copycats. Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of.
The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney.
I'm Maya Faye, a spirit medium. And I'm, Pearl Faye. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin, and, spirit medium Ace Apprentice. Excellent! Well then, shall we begin our little game?
Game? Why does the phrase "one short of a baker's dozen" come to mind with this guy?
Ace Detective.
So you're really as famous as you say?
Of course. For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in the city that had not heard of me. Look at me! I am Master Archenemy, the Ace Detective. Look at me! At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other, the angelic cherubs of light. Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick? I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Magina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Master Mouse. With my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles. Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved for them, it's not much.
So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise.
Oh, tell us what you know about Master Mask. And keep it simple, please. Like how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds? Last night, here in the bowels of the store, we were locked in a most glorious battle.
I see. Huh? Hang on a second. You were here last night? Here. And Moldly Taylor?
Naturally! Wherever this mask goes, you will find Atme laying his elegant traps.
Elegant traps. More like to mask out elegance to you and made a beautiful getaway.
But at this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory.
Wonder if I should ask him what happened last night in more detail. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night?
But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Tokyo.
I first received the request for my service 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received Master Mask's calling card. Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived? Yes. You see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough.
That's Adrian for you.
A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized. The calling card arrived, right? Yes. So, Ace Detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in this warehouse. And waited for him. Alone. Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help? Ridiculous! Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops?
You got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let Damask get away.
I always operate alone and concealed, out of sight of others. Corn sealed? Precisely! Even the guards on duty here are unaware of my presence. Oh dear. To fool your enemies, you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb.
Sure.
Anyway, back to what happened last night. As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared!
But that's impossible. How could it just disappear?
How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, Sir Lawyer. If I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't be here.
For someone who's seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself.
So you're saying that even though no one came through those doors last night, our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose?
That's just not possible.
Well, let's look around. Sir Lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior.
Huh? What do you mean?
This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Only I, Ace Detective Atme, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs. Could you translate that for me, Nick?
I think he pretty much said, don't touch anything, amateurs.
If there's something you wish to know about, you have but to ask Atme. I know everything there is to know about my rival, Mask to Mask.
What do I do now?
Does he have any top secret information? Stuff that only a real crime buff would know?
I'll think about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say. Ace Detective, can you tell me what burr means?
What does burr mean? Can't look at anything else. Well,
Would you like to look at my attorney's badge?
exactly. That's just what I was going for. I'm sorry, I can't be more helpful, but I have no interest save that of finding evidence against my arch rival. Nah, it's okay. Nick is just a bit of a piddling evidence hog. That's his defense style. A piddling of evidence hog, you say? In that case, I'd simply be wasting my breath. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Thanks, Maya. How can you have said I was a rival and not a piddling evidence hog?
Let's see here. I see your attorney's badge. I see your attorney's badge, so.
That's Damask's calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right?
Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information. Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here. Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace of professionals.
I don't know if I really want this guy to like us, ever.
Well, Sir Lawyer, I've been told that you two are pursuing the mysterious thief.
Well, I'm not sure.
That's right! We're going to find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do. Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate this elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return then to my office. My Office of Earthly Delights, the Atme Detective Agency. Office of Earthly Delights? Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do.
Wait a minute.
He's gone.
I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him.
Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office, too. Take me with you, okay? Alright.
That pathetic-looking wooden box.
Ah! That's the box that had the sacred urn in it.
Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on there.
Grr. He worked so hard to make that box.
Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya?
What's that supposed to mean? That urn has always been on its stand in the winding way of Fey Manor. So there is no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. And I was so proud of it. Sniffle, sniffle.
Poor Maya. Maybe it had been better if Master Mask had taken the box, too.
Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say this was called again?
Shichishido. It's literally 7 brand sword in Japanese. Or so says Miss Andrews. Oh, it's pretty heavy.
1 hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it'd sell like hotcakes. There's something about it that bothers me. Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly. The sword... Wasn't Mystic Amy holding it last night? Ah. Another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now.
You're right.
Awesome, Pearly! I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice.
Sword is bent, so that must mean... Last night someone used it somehow.
Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atme smashed Master Mask with it. Like this!
Yeah! What the heck?
What do you think, Pearly? I think it's even more bent than it was before.
Oh man, my head, my hair.
Shichishido added to the court record. Let's look at the computer. Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer. Computer? Oh, I've heard of those. It has such a cute name.
Looks like this computer is for storing the data from the security camera. If someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them.
It's probably the trap the detective set up. Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of Mask to Mask.
Huh, let's see here. Man, I really think of working these things.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot.
I don't know how to pull up the photos.
I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Mr. Nick. That's not Mr. Nick, just Nick.
Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway.
I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick?
Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night.
Camera data added to the court record. We can't look at Burr again. No new information on Burr.
It's a security camera. It's trained on the big door to the storeroom. So to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out.
Security camera? Yeah, go stand in front of that door and I'll snap a photo too, Pearly. Mystic Maya? Do you think I should smile? Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this? Look what you did, Nick! You spilled paint all over here!
I didn't do that.
Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed a color this outrageous. We've had a dog on rope incident. Someone died
Do they all
here.
bleed pink?
Huh?
Do they all bleed pink?
Yeah, I think for censorship reasons, all the blood is pink.
Yeah.
But this paint is already dried up. Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick.
Ink doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you, it wasn't me. Looks like it's been several days since it was spilled. Hey, look at this.
What is it?
There's some kind of shape left on the bottom side of the stain.
Huh? You're right. I wonder what it could be.
Mysteries abound.
Mysteries abound. The statue of Mystic Amy is so cool. I want a gold statue myself. We could put it in the office.
Hey, it's Wright and Co. What a gold statue of me.
Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange.
Huh? What is it, girls?
The statue of Mystic Amy. Was this where it was last night? Ah. I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Great job, Pearly! I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin.
The statue was moved on the night of the crime.
Amy Faye's golden statue updated in the court record. Cool. Okay, let's go ahead and take our hourly ad break. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, and we'll be right back. So, hang tight.
Okay.
Hang tight as we continue going through investigation and hopefully finding everything we need.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get back into investigating. Which... organize. Oh, or not.
It says Organi.
No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organize. You just can't see the last two letters.
Yeah, well, I guess someone else could read it either, because the place is a mess.
Yeah. You must feel right at home, huh? What?
It's like the circus sign that says clean up after yourself in the mess hall.
Yeah. Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
Looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess that's where they keep... I guess... Ha 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 ha! I can speak! I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn.
Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there. Not yet.
Not yet. Keyword, yet. Did we look at everything? I guess so. How do you feel about this, not Edgeworth? Your name's not Edgeworth. How do you feel about this gumshoe?
What about this? Sorry, pal. I didn't get much sleep last night, my brain's not really working right. Ain't that a mood?
That's such a mood. Somehow I don't think sleep would really fix the problem. Oh, Maya! Maya's savage today!
Hey, keep it down. You might have a really good hearing for all you know. And might get mad if you heard. I can hear everything you're saying, pal.
Know anything about this? Nope.
Nope.
Man, Maya's full of herself, but out to get everyone today. Savage. Ah, back to him again. October 12th. Admin Detective Agency.
This is a detective agency? It's more like the set of some B-grade horror movie.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Looks like nobody's home.
What a waste of time. Hey, I know! Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento.
Don't you dare, Maya. Guess we'll have to try back later.
At the very least we can
Lock
look.
your front fucking door.
Hey Nick, what's this thing here?
It's called the gramophone. In the old days, people used them to listen to music.
You can't be serious. I think it's probably for purifying the air or something. I'll bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say?
Forget it. You never pay up when you lose.
Whoa! It's a huge hearth.
That's a fireplace.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry.
Had the same
That's
conversation.
That's not a ladder.
That's not a ladder. That's not a fireplace.
Creepy painting. Like he's looking right at me.
Maybe we should put up a big portrait of you in the office, Nick. I can even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet?
I think I prefer something a bit more dignified. You do clean the toilet a lot, apparently, though.
Apparently.
That's one impressive bookshelf filled with some very impressive books.
My Life as an Ace Detective, Unabridged Edition, by Luke Atme, Ace Detective.
Hey, he's even got one of those ships in a bottle thingies.
Ah! Would you look at that? There's a little Luke Atme doll at the helm. How cute!
There's a microscope here, too. I wonder if he was researching something. The glass slides with different names on them.
This one says, Atme virus. This guy's just trying to make a name for himself, huh?
It's getting kind of irritating, actually. This desk is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment.
Oh, I just love chemistry. See, Nick, I bet you didn't know this, but water is made up of carbon and hydrogen.
No. Not carbon, oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen.
Oh? Well, there's always alternative theories, I guess.
If by alternative theories you mean the ones you make up inside that of yours.
All the scene here? I guess so. What to do now? Did we not finish?
I guess not.
Oops, no. Basement. Okay, what did we not finish down here? Thought we did everything. That and that. Nothing weird over here. Looked at everything. Can you look at Burr again? Same dialogue in that. Hamburger, yeah. Well.
Did we present everything to
Gumshoe?
Gumshoe?
We're gonna have an Edgeware situation here. Please don't tell me. Ah!
Remember, don't tell anyone about that emblem, okay, pal?
You better not be giving us extra information on this.
Does the thief ever send these to the police? No, always to the victims. Up until now, the victims have always come to us looking for help, though.
That's not what happened this time, you mean?
You get that right, pal. Listen up. You guys ever get one of the calling cards? They're gonna come to us right away. Got me?
Mine's gonna be sad and be like, well, we don't have anything of treasure anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. They're gonna take his prize toilet brush.
Damn. Nope.
Oh. To be honest, pal, there's something that bugs me.
I didn't think this was gonna be something.
Yeah. What's that? All the other items that were stolen by Master Mask were ones even I had heard of. They're all world-famous treasures. The Tear of the Eminon, or the Crown of Bangora.
The Sacred Art of Crane is famous too, right? Right, Pearly? Of course! Everyone in Crane Village knows about it.
Sounds like we've got an unpredictable thief on our hands. That didn't help.
It didn't really help.
Honestly, has new conversation topics? Here, take a look at my attorney's badge. Are you still showing that cheap little thing off? The man keeps his mouth shut and carries a suave police badge, pal.
Nope.
Damn it, Gumshoe.
What am I supposed to do, Gumshoe? I think we showed that. Pretty sure we showed
Damn it,
that.
the sword.
Yeah, there we go. Nope. I think we showed everything. No topics have changed. We had to look in here again? No? What are we supposed to do?
There's no murder. There's nothing else to do.
There isn't. There's no murder. We only deal with murder. Let's see. Butcher from the Treasure to Crane exhibit. A statue of the founder of the Crane trailing technique moves deny the crime. Sent before a heist, the emblem is top secret. A ceremonial sort of hand in the hands at Amy Face statue wasn't bent before the crime. The warehouse camera went off once at around 1 AM on the night of the crime. It's my all-important attorney's- excuse me, my all-important badge. Shows that I'm a defense attorney. Those are Maya. What do we do with this? What do we do with this? Maya, what do?
Okay, the toilet looks shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next.
What's wrong with you, Nick?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what? Mr. Nick! Your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen! Doesn't that even bother you?
But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how...
The village is Mystic Maya. She's the future master of the Crane School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't.
Okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did this. Yeah, and get the secret urn back.
But I'm not a detective.
That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you'd find it for your beloved Mystic Maya.
Man, oh man. There's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. So what's the name of the bad guy again?
Mask to Mask, Nick. Make a note of it. Mask to Mask. Okay, that was incredibly helpful. We meet again, pal. I'm gonna pull up a walkthrough. Trials and tribulations. Be quiet. Case 2. Okay. Are you joking?
What?
Okay, basement.
Refresh my memory a little. It's this sacred urn.
It's only the most important treasure in Crane Village. That's all. Look, it's right here on this poster. Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Namely, the soul of Mystic Amy Faye, the founder of the Crane channeling technique. Right, Pearly? Yes, that's right. Hold up. I thought that urn had the name Amy written on it. Now it says I am. Any idea how that happened, Pearly? Huh? Well... there's some things best left unsolved. Wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick?
That's right! 1 year ago, there was a murder in Crane Village, Maya's hometown. A thing that I forgot about.
Mm-hmm.
The sacred urn turned out to be an important clue in that case.
Sacred urn added to the court record.
Is that what we were missing?
That's what we were missing. And you want to know where it shows up? In the walkthrough? In the walkthrough, we're supposed to... Let's see here. Go to the warehouse, talk to Adrian, pan the warehouse over, examine the gold statue. Now go back to the office, talk to Maya about the secret urn. Then you can go back, talk to Gumshoe, meet Glue at me, do all the other things. And now this is what changes here. Ridiculous. Oh, it was terrible. I was arrested and everything.
Why are you smiling?
Mhm.
1 year ago, the murder in Crane Village. Man killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings. And this one wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence.
Mr. Nick, would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember. It's the urn you say Amy on it. Pearl fucking spiked it into the ground.
Didn't mean to.
So Pearl's accidentally broken into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. I should say it didn't work out so well.
Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts. Spelling either.
Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now, instead of saying Amy, it says I am. Can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later.
I can't believe it myself.
It's because no one's in Crane Village anymore.
Yeah. Okay, we did that. Why is the thing not happening?
We have to go to the exhibition hall.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey Nick, your cell phone's ringing.
Hello, Phoenix Wright here. Ho 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 ho. It's me, Gumshoe. Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally. This underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up bitch has met his match. Yep. I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him.
You caught him? Are you saying you captured Master Mask?
Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered. But I still got him. Master Mask surrendered?
That's great! So when can we come and pick up the sacred urn?
Well, you see, I was gonna tell you. What? Something wrong? You think you can swing by the detention center sometime? Detention center? He wants to talk to you. Master Mask, that is.
What? He wants to talk to Nick?
I'll be waiting for you, pal, so get over here soon. The detention center, huh?
October 12th. Detention Center. Visitors room.
Hey, pal. Welcome to the detention center. You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you? Yep. After all, we got Master Mask.
Right, but, where's the sacred urn?
Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. We're the victim, in this case.
Huh?
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth.
You know he's right, Nick.
Yes.
If you think about it real hard, we're the victims.
Well, I guess so, in a way.
I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases.
Excuse me.
But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back.
Please, don't just ignore me. I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
Baby-faced man.
Baby-faced man.
Who are you?
Hey, I'm Mummy. Mask? Okay.
Hey, Nick. Doesn't he look, kinda, well, gangly?
I'm Ron Delight, the famous Mask to Mask. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. So, you're the Mask to Mask guy, right? Yes, you bet. Oh, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no. If you know what I mean.
What's wrong?
Oh, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is that it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled mask to mask, it's actually mask to mask.
What's with this guy?
Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much. Don't do that! Don't look at me like that! I don't need your pity! And a major crybaby too. So, why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well...
I know why! It's because you stole such a priceless treasure! And now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right?
Priceless treasure? That broken old urn? I have a little favor to ask. Yes? What is it? Could you go and talk to Desi?
Desi?
Let's talk about the urn first.
Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it?
Sorry, I'll give it back. I really will. Or maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make a promise I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people.
Mr. Nick. I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part.
Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, sir. I will. I promise. Or maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything.
Mr. Damask, about the urn.
Oh, yes, the urn! Right away! Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway.
Enough already! Just tell it to us straight!
Please don't yell at me. I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it.
What? Lost it.
What'd you just say? You say you lost it? Or, no. Maybe so? I mean, yes, I lost it.
What do you mean?
You know, I lost it, like I said. These things just happen. I train and you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know.
What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train?
Wait a minute. You went on the train dressed like that? Oh, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway... Sorry! I lost somewhere. I don't know where. This guy's story is more surreal than a Dali painting.
Are you really sure this creep is mask to mask?
Don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. So, who is this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that!
I guess she must be his wife.
I'm sorry. The truth is... It was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout? Hideout?
Mr. Nick! What does he mean by hideout?
Sorry. Actually, I meant to say my secret base. It's a secret base? Oh, my apartment, actually. Lazo Pelpepe, 3rd floor.
Let's go have a look.
Pelpepe.
Felt pee-pee. Let's go have a look, Nick. To mass hideout.
Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout.
Right, goodbye, Mask to Mask. You know you've got some cool music. October 12th, Mask to Mask hideout.
Wow, check this place out.
No doubt about it. This is Mask to Mask hideout, alright. Oh dear. How do I want to voice her? I don't know why my default is always to give him a southern accent, because that's easy for me to lie into. Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Huh? Who are you people?
Are you Desi Delight?
That's right. I'm Desiree. Ah. Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim.
Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you.
I'm Maya Faye, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nicky Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am you decided to help my Ronnie. Well, you're welcome.
Did you really call me Nicky Boy? Did that man really get a hot wife?
Yeah.
About your husband?
Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though.
A bit?
By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV? Huh? Really? They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at a law office now.
Remind me not to watch that channel's news program.
After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned.
I see.
My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I don't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. It was me. I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if that was even possible. Huh? But aren't you saying he didn't? Are you saying he didn't? Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and he's, you know.
Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity?
Me? I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life.
Oh, the excitement, huh?
Yes, I'm at my happiest. I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike, going full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean?
My bike is what she calls wrong.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I think that depends on how you write it.
I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action.
No offense, but your husband, Ron,
Doesn't exactly look like the wrist taping type himself.
I actually missed most of the laugh until I heard it on stream.
Discord being Discord.
Yep.
You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills or danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. Oh my lord.
Other ways?
Yes, money. Ronnie is extremely rich. And super generous. He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron head spin. The other day it actually happened. His head actually started to spin.
Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife.
so where does Mr. Delight get all his money from?
Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it.
It's a security guard. I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Phoenix, you knew that he moonlighted as a security guard so he could get closer to priceless stuff.
Yeah.
Tell us about what happened last night.
What time did that incident take place again? That's not what I meant to press.
What time is it again, Maya?
Well,
According to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. Last night was horrible. I got pulled over.
pulled over?
Yes, I always do my best flying at night.
Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right?
Yes, anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, this poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home.
Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi.
Well, what about Mr. Delight?
I don't really know.
Oh. For some reason I started reading the line.
I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of the night. When I got home, he was already fast asleep.
So basically, he's got no alibi.
Let's look. Let's look around here.
Oh, that's so cute! It's called a hot air balloon, you know.
Wow, there's no fooling you.
I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride in it, Nick.
That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. That's proof enough that Ron Delight really is mask to mask. I'd better not tell Maya. She gets kinda scary when it comes to celebrities.
Oh no.
Something looks vaguely familiar.
Oh, I know! It's a fishbowl!
Well, an upside down one anyway.
I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet.
And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit?
Getting lectured by Maya to be more of an adult. That's a new low. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up over here.
That can cover! It's a missile! Did you know there's a dynamite in missiles?
They're not heavy enough to be real. Oh, wait. They're just really well-made toys.
What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can?
Theft of the Mazarin Stone. The Great Albatross Strategy. Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue. The Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy.
Did the police even investigate this place?
It's Mask to Mask!
There's a tape recorder hanging from its neck.
Let me see that. I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick?
His wife says nothing about it.
It says absolutely nothing. Oh, he's just got an active imagination.
Nick! It's a torpedo!
It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real.
Where could he have picked up something like this?
Please don't say that torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. There are a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic-sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves.
Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck in them.
Let's see here. Note. Must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note. A calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Well, wow. Ron really studied his stuff.
Hey Nick, look on top of the chair.
It's like an envelope, not a letter.
Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it.
Maya, you know we shouldn't do that.
What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue.
No way. You can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it.
Fine, I'll just steal it then.
I'll read it later.
It's not just because I feel like it. It really could be important.
If I was sure it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind. Which means it would be a clue later.
One day. Okay, we've looked at everything now. Present anything to you? I guess I'm starting in a house. Be like, what is this?
So what do you know about this?
No, you can't show her that, Nick. That emblem is top secret. Don't you remember?
Duh. Oh, oops. Sorry about that. The way she just said top secret was a worse giveaway than what I did.
Oh, when I heard the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else. I don't know what else to show. You wanna talk about that? Oh, that's so mysterious looking. I love old stuff like this.
Really? That's one of our most treasured possessions.
There's going to be a whole exhibit at Lordly Taylor with these types of things.
Maya looks so happy. She's lit up like a 1000-watt bulb.
Terrific! You can count on Ronnie and me to be there. Sounds like fun.
Huh? Yeah.
Oops. Looks like that light bulb is starting to flicker.
So we do. Maybe ask her about, do you know who this is?
Mr. Light, you must know, right? About your husband and Mask to Mask?
Mask to Mask? Of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan.
Yep. What? Huh?
The biggest fan?
Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened.
Wait a minute. Did you say delusional?
Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm going to do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Mask to Mask.
What? What are you talking about?
Delusions. That's thing in
So-
Genshin. Sorry.
Yeah? They don't come up as often, but yeah. So, when did Ron first become Mask to Mask?
What are you talking about? He's not Mask to Mask.
Huh? But, wait a second. Look out of this room. This place is obviously a mask-to-mask hideout.
No, you're totally wrong. A real thieves' hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures.
Heroic figures? But Mask to Mask was a bad guy.
He was deluded, huh? Is that true?
Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it?
Well, I suppose so.
Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not?
He has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. And we already asked him about it.
And he said he lost it.
Something about Ron's behavior bothers me.
Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Mask to Mask after all.
Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy?
What is it?
I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity.
I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough,
But I can tell you've got a good heart. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie, I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me?
a letter?
Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back.
Miss Delight. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us.
Desiree's letter added to the court record. Alright. Back to Mr. Timid.
Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your life. This thing I just remembered, despite
Coming
this being
back.
the express reason I came here. Oh, Desi, thank you.
Letter given to Mask to Mask. Actually, more like taken.
My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. Clutching onto that letter so hard, the ink is going to squeeze out.
He looks so happy. You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick.
Mr. Lawyer? Yes? The letter that Desi wrote, she said... Ask this guy to be your lawyer.
Huh?
I think this would be asking a lot, but... Could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow, because of course it does.
Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer. This isn't a murder case.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Damask guy.
Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it.
She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it. Right, Mr. Nick? Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband.
Well, that's true. Or, no, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading. Please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. What should I do?
No, we can't take your case, dude.
Alright, bye. Sucks to suck.
Bye. Sucks to suck, my dude.
Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you. Against myself.
Yep.
Really? You will?
Okay. To be fair, Phoenix Wright is not the victim here. Pearl and Maya Fey are the victims here.
Yeah.
Maya, like, you betrayed me, Nick!
Hey!
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Top 10 anime betrayals!
Hey, what are you doing, Nick? He's a thief! You can't trust him!
Well, he may be a thief. But I think there's more to this case than meets the eye.
Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you.
But pearls?
I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you! Ever!
Cries.
Whoa.
Pearly, wait!
This is gonna be ugly.
I'll go after her.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya, where's Pearls?
She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would you?
What about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case?
Yeah. I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
Sniffle. I think I'm gonna cry. I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it.
Okay, Nick. Let's get this show on the road.
We talked about everything? We did. And we looked at everything, so probably not here. Are you in? Nope. Why would he be in? Main exhibition.
October 12th. Lordly Taylor, Main Exhibition Hall. Oh, Maya. Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn.
Please, calm down. What's wrong?
Sniffle. It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. I don't know. I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I can make you another urn. Oh, hold on. Just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Miss Andrews.
So when did you get the calling card for mass demands?
Let's see. Exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Atme to help with security? Yes. In fact, it was about 20 days ago I hired him. He seemed to know much more about mass to mass than the police.
So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived?
Well, yes. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches.
So that's why there's security cameras even in the basement warehouse.
Yes. Lorelei Taylor's very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on, to any potential thieves.
Well, he sure brought it last night, and even left with a nice souvenir.
Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault! I never should have called that paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway.
Why do you say that? The urn was stolen is an important object.
Maybe, but its actual value was appraised... its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero. Zero? Ah, I clicked out. What did I click?
I was just as shocked too, Maya.
I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Amy. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atme. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Crane. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually Master Mask in disguise! No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible.
Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Because Atme knows what Master Mask eats for breakfast.
Yep. Let's ask her about this.
Miss Andrews.
I know, it's all my fault. What's done is done, and I'll make up for it by making a new urn for you.
I'm just wasting my time. She's gone. She's too far gone. She's
Poor-
gone too far.
She's gone too far. Poor Adrian. Let's go down the basement, see. Anything new? Nope. Okay, what do we show Adrian? My attorney's badge. Nope.
Miss Andrews?
Sorry, it's the same thing. I just tried clicking.
Yep.
Nope. Is there any... no additional talk points, is there? Nope. Boop. Nope. Just on edge. Nothing is going to take her out of this.
Stop swinging the sword at me.
Get your act together, Miss Andrews!
Okay. Now, can we do something here? Nope! Why would we? October 12th. Wright and Cola offices.
Mr. Nick! Welcome back!
Oh, hey Pearls. You're back too, I see.
I went and bought us a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea to go with it.
Hey, Pearls?
It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Mr. Nick! I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. I'll never forgive you. Ever!
Promptly forgives.
Probably forgets.
Mystic Maya, the tea is ready. Oh, thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick. Please have some of this cake.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls?
Oh, hey, excuse me. I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
What do you guys do to this toilet? Hey, it's okay. I just cleaned it this morning.
Too late.
This might be a good time for me to ask about her.
Okay, before we ask about her, we've got to take our hourly ad break. So, we will be right back. Hang tight and we'll find out who her is. Okay. Time to talk to Maya.
I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Crane Village. Phoenix, we've done this. I still remember what she said to me when we first met.
You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Hey, Maya, I've always thought it was because she was young, but
But what?
Pearls. I think she's got the wrong idea. About you and me.
Huh?
There's something you need to understand.
What is it?
It's kind of like a Korean village custom, sort of. Let's talk about you first, Maya.
Pearl seems to love you a lot.
Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and, well, because of the murder case last year. Pearlie's mother is...
Oh yeah. In jail.
in jail.
I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now.
So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me too.
Oh yeah.
My mother's gone too. We're splitting, going back and forth here on topics. There are hardly any men in Korean Village.
Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men when I visited.
I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family.
Yeah, you did. That's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right?
Yeah. The thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Crane Village kind of revolves around its women.
Oh, it's understandable. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oh?
Well, men start to feel left out after a while and then they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter.
Are you saying that Pearl's father?
He's gone. He left the village when she was very young.
He's still very young.
Yeah.
Boy, that's tough.
Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that.
So your mother's still missing?
Yeah, and no one has any ideas where she is.
Lions mother, Misty Fay. The current master of the crane channeling technique. Disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. You're sure she's still alive, right?
Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing.
And if your mother doesn't come back, then what?
And according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master.
Mystic Maya, master of the crane technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility.
Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fae main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office.
Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls.
Mr. Nick,
Yeah?
I acted like a baby.
You are a baby.
You're a baby pros.
Pearls.
I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick,
Yes?
from the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said.
No, it's okay.
Well, I'm going out now for a little bit.
Alright. Huh? Where are you going?
I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm going to show you I can be useful too, by finding some evidence.
You're not... Don't... You're like 7.
Pearl, wait!
Hey, wait, Shiron's fast.
Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay?
No, not okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not. How old
Why
is
don't
she?
kids play outside anymore? They should be out like pearls, looking for evidence to cross.
9! Just a child. So small. 9, 19, 10 years apart. Okay. We talked to you yet? Are you still going to be... Yep. Okay, let's see. Basement? Nope. At me? Yes. Oh no. Why did I say yes? I don't... This man. October 12th. At me Detective Agency. You know, I just realized. I just realized.
Huh?
The At Me Detective Agency is the ADA. And in Bungo Stray Dogs, the Armed Detective Agency is also the ADA.
I mean, when he was talking earlier, my first thought was the detective guy from the episode we watched.
Mm.
Oh yes, everything's clear to me now.
Yes.
He doesn't have magic powers, he's just really good at looking at things.
He's just really good at looking at things. Yeah, Rampo's a little over the top.
The rest of them aren't.
Well, Rampo's a little more ridiculous than most. Just because he's... Other people have a chip on their shoulder. He really has a chip on his shoulder. Like, and that's a thing that's been nurtured by the president since he was like 16 years old, so...
Yeah.
Hello? Oh, how did I do his voice again? Well, well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere.
We're actually kind of...
Shh! Silence! Precisely as I expected. What is it? Zvari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct? I think we've already been through this. Ha! So my estimation was correct. Zvari! How truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you?
So apparently, the thing that he says
Sorry?
is Zuvari in Japanese,
Okay.
which is Zuvari, which is literally just frankly or decisively.
So he says Zuvari in Japanese, which is a what?
It's the normal, from what I found from a quick search,
Mm-hmm.
the word is Zubari with a B instead of a V,
Mhm.
which just means frankly or decisively.
Okay. We have learned something new today. Zubari. How would one use that in a sentence? Do you have that pulled up?
No,
Okay, it's all right.
it's actually from the Ace Attorney wiki.
Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure how deep down the rabbit hole you traversed looking that up, so it's okay.
You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night.
Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my archenemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey!
I heard you've been after Master Mass since his very first theft. Yes, my dear. I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Emanon. I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself. So, that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit?
I'm pretty sure you said that Adrian Andrews hired him.
Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lord Taylor and set up the perfect trap.
Must mean the security camera.
But I thought you were watching the area yourself, too. So how did Mask to Mask manage to steal the urn?
That's the million-dollar question. What is Mask to Mask's... or what is Damask's modus operandi?
Mr. Atme, do you know about the sacred urn? I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask to Mask. Sacred urn? That has nothing to do with this case.
But wasn't that what Mask to Mask stole this time?
I am a hunter, sir. The urn has nothing more than a lure to catch my prey.
Zubari is the romanization of a Japanese. Oh, I see, I see. So Zubari just in general is just the Japanese word for something. It's not necessarily a loan word in Japanese that has been... It is the Japanese word itself.
From what I could find, yeah.
Good to know.
Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons? I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Oh, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn.
There's something that's kind of bothering me. Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers wandering alone in the dark. Well, I was wondering how Mask to Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know?
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask to Mask. Oh, this finally came up.
Finally.
What the? Psyche lock. Oh shit, he was asleep.
Psyche lock? Hey Nick, what is this Psyche lock thing?
Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are.
What? This Magatama has that kind of power?
Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year.
Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized family heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do.
This is the one that's going to take over the Karain channeling school someday.
So, how do you do it? How do you break the Psyche lock thing?
Well, I tie a string through the hole here, and I club them in the temple with it.
Oh man! My kind of process, Nick.
Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret.
Cool! I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out!
Oh boy. I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient.
Well, we're going to do that right now anyhow, so... see what we need. Mask to Mask Simo.
Detective Admin, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Mask to Mask commit the crime.
Well now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse. That much is true. but I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door.
Not sure why, but this anime guy is lying through his teeth. I know. I'll show him some proof. Detective Anime, I hear proof that someone went through that door last night.
This one?
Yeah. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. Should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door.
Precisely.
I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night.
What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be.
Maybe it's your monocle that malfunctioned.
What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly?
Detective Adme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. I've got just the piece of evidence that should prove it.
Do I?
Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see mask to mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was that because you were
Using the bathroom.
cleaning the toilet.
Cleaning the toilet. Asleep. I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence.
I would have guessed unconscious because of the sword.
True. That is true. Wasn't meant for the crime. Well, I'm gonna get punished because that sounds a lot more feasible. I was just going along with it. I wasn't thinking ahead in that. We'll have to click through this again. Click, 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 click. Burr. Unconscious. I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence.
Detective Atme. You were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you?
Ha ha ha! Surely you must be joking. You think that I, look at me, could be knocked unconscious so easily?
This sword proves it.
That's...
Before the theft, the sword was in the hand of the statue of Amy Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent.
Her.
There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, Detective, how about it?
I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney.
Your drippy nose bothers me.
Yeah. It's just no sweat, don't worry about it. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. So you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you? Clobber. What an ugly way to say it. But I suppose you could put it that way. No sweat is no sweat. Don't sweat it. No sweat. Just no sweat. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer. So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse? No. The coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. Ouch. Mr. Adme should have his poor head examined.
You could say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly?
Shichichito updated in the court record.
Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway.
Huh? What? That Atme is the greatest ace detective in the world?
No, but he never actually saw the thief.
Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be So the thief may not even be mask to mask.
Meesk the Meesk.
Meesk. Just one moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably mask to mask. But you never actually saw him. Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency. Oh. Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold! This is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera.
That's him.
Mask to mask! Security camera photo added to the court record. The thief can be none other than the arch criminal. Mask to mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes.
What are you talking about? So, what did you mean by he had a very good reason?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit these crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate. But how would you know about that? Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever! Look at me!
Well, I guess we better go take a look, just in case.
Now we can actually go dig in his personal stuff. Real. Hi! We're gonna do it right in front of you.
Hey, Nick! Remember what Detective Atme said?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate.
Green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it.
Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000.
For 50,000?
But this is a blackmail letter. Sure looks like a major clue, alright.
Blackmail letter added to the court record. Ding dong. No, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. Who would this be?
Don't know.
I don't know.
When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself.
Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee.
Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Pretty lady. Wait a minute, I know that voice.
Oh, Nicky boy. I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest.
Ah, you're...
Oh gosh.
Ah, yes, then. Nick, it's you! And Maya, too! What a fluke!
Ah, Larry! Long time no see.
What? You know each other.
Nicky boy. Nick, you and this girl have, you know, something going on. Does she ride your motorcycle?
Oh my gosh.
I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this, and married too? Way to go, dude! I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been... not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that wasn't nice. That was your very first client. I was the tutorial man.
Yep. The OG.
What you got? I was trying to think of a witty segment to put for OG, but yeah. We've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Hey, come on now. You're embarrassing me. In front of this pretty little thing here.
So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check out my bike.
Nice girl, that Jessie. So, how have you been, Nick? Get busy if you really want to know. I haven't had a client in 7 months, but I'm too busy.
I'm very...
So, what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you.
Really?
Did he not come up in the last game?
Did he not? We saw him for Edgeworth's case, which was... in December. Surely Larry had to show up in the second game. What were the cases in the second game? I'm totally forgetting the second game cases now.
We were at that one for a while.
Yeah, we were. What was the tutorial? Oh, banana glove man. Maybe it wasn't in that one, I don't think.
No.
What was the one after that? Was it the car crash one? Another car, yes, the car crash one, but the, Crane Village. He wasn't in that one.
That case had 3 whole men, and one of them died.
Yeah. Yep. There's a circus one eventually. He wasn't in that one.
It was only the 4 cases, I thought, or was it 5?
I can't remember now. You know when it's like, hey, yeah, you know, you ask the question like, what's your favorite song? Or like, what's your favorite band? Something like that. And you're like, oh, I've suddenly forgotten everything I know about music. That's how I feel.
What's a band?
What's a band? Yeah, that's how I feel. It's like, oh yes, do you remember the cases from the second game? Be like, well, now, I can't remember what the last one, whatever the last one the game was. You know, there might have only been 4 cases in that one, because I think in the first game, Rise from the Ashes was the 5th one.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, I don't know if Larry showed up in the second game. I want to say he did, but I can't remember.
Most of those clothes, you look, well, weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for. It's my uniform for my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. Huh? What's wrong? Hey, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust them anymore. You got dumped again? Well, you know, Jennifer. I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom, and my whole life changed. Jennifer? Caddy Tom? I'd never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe that? Yeah.
Well, actually... Anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure.
Women, they're so... I'm gay now. Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. Looks like he's still the same old Larry. He'll be back dating somebody else before this case is over.
Yep.
So, what are you doing here anyway? Huh? Just a natural born nice guy, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Oh, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working. Wallet? You say you found this last night? Yeah, I have a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself.
Ron's wallet adds the court record.
Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Jesse's pictures in here. Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all. No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. No way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. He really is here just to check out Miss Delight.
So you said you found out your job, right?
I'm getting screamed at by a dog. I apparently need to let him out.
I'm sorry, what?
Button was like yelling at me. I need to let him out.
By all means, go right ahead. We will hang out here for a second. We'll sit here and stare at Larry's face with his thumbs up as he tries to skirt his way past the topic. Oh, it's a good moment to stretch out. Take a drink too. See, 9 o'clock. For some reason it feels like it's later than 9 o'clock. I guess it's good though that we have more time to continue going through Ace Attorney. No, I totally forgot. Okay, unless it's coming and we're waiting with bated breath right now, but I've forgotten that this was a non-murder mystery one. Because literally every other case has been a murder mystery, so this one I've forgotten could potentially just be what's the word? A thief case. Konnichiwa, Soph.
I was trying to see if he would wait until the ad break, but he was not having it.
It's okay. Sometimes, you know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. I don't blame you, Buttons. Okay, you good to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know. Security guard, huh? So that's what the uniform's all about. So, what time was it when you found this last night? Huh? Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi? You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. Not yet. I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there? Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there.
He works there? You mean Mr. Delight?
Here, take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet.
What's his card?
It's a key card for the security company. See? It's got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it. You said you were working part-time at a security company, right? That's right. Why are you making that scary face? Security company, huh? He's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this keycard.
Keycard added to the court record. Security job company's building.
So you're sure about this keycard? Yep, that's the keycard we use in the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record.
It leaves a record.
Yeah, tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Larry, I need that data. Oh, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi. Sorry. Times like these, when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless.
Keycard updated in the court record. Well, talked about the wallet. Presented the keycard. Do you have any use to us? Ah. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. Come to KB Security at 1 AM.
Yep. Which is where his wallet was found.
Yeah. Humu humu humu. Do we go talk to him? Nope.
Did you present the letter to Larry? Hey Larry, how about this? What? You got something to say, then say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter? Do you know anything about this? What? I don't know anything about it, Alexis, and that's the truth. Huh? What? I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000? I don't have that kind of money. No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Rhonda Light. Ooh! And you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. Wait, I'm the idiot? And I was really confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope.
Yeah. So what?
Sort of got a part-time job at KB Security. Really.
What? What?
Sounds like I should really find out some more about this KB Security company.
You tell us more. What?
Does he have an alter ego named Alexis? Is that the implication?
Larry has an alter ego named Alexis?
Because the letter says something about give us $50,000 or we'll reveal who
Your
you
secret.
really are.
Oh my gosh. Do you have a secret Larry? Do you have a secret identity named Alexis?
KB Security, the company in blackmail letter. You know about it? So I work, yeah? In fact, I'm on the job right now.
Huh? So, what are you doing here then?
Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away. Yes. Anyway, how far away is the company? Let me see, about 30 minutes by car, I guess? Well, if you fly down the road anyway.
Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right?
And it would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back.
If Ron Light was at the KB security when the robbery occurred, then...
Whoa! Then he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn. Hey,
Could
Nick!
it be?
Your phone.
Hello? Is this the right residence?
Ah, Pearls, where are you?
I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost. What? Give me that phone, Nick. Pearly, where are you right now? I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office.
That person?
Who? That person who doesn't act his age and always says sorry when he's excited.
Look at me, Ace Detective. Okay, stay right there, we're coming to get you.
All right. I'm all scared.
Alright, let's go, Maya. Wait a second, Nick. What? That phone call just now sounded like a real cutie.
Larry Doe.
Another one of your special friends. Such a goofy phrase to me. Say goodbye to Mr. Light for me, would you, Larry?
We're coming for your pearls. October 12th. At Me Detective Agency.
Mr. Nick! Mystic Maya! Pearly! I never thought I'd see the two of you again.
So, is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office?
Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight.
Say, Nick. Doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last?
No.
I wonder what it could be.
Can you find the bag?
Was
Now
it?
that you mention it.
Was it? ¿Dónde está bag? Can you find the bag? Gotta have a Dora moment every stream, don't we?
Turning into that, yeah.
Yeah. This bag, I'm sure it wasn't here before.
It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in here.
Hey, Nick. Come on. Open it up.
Hey, wait a minute. You can't just open his private property. It'll fucking stop us before.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation.
That's true. And truth be told, I have to admit I am kind of curious.
Well, what's in there?
Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth.
Well, hello there. He's here! What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I am shocked to see a servant of the court. Ignoring the law so flagrantly.
Hey, sorry. Who made me do it?
Nick! I can't believe you! A gentleman never uses the lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here?
What do you mean by that?
Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial. Zvari! Shall we say the figurative Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime? What? Wow, Nick. Sounds like it's gonna be really exciting.
I don't understand what you said.
I don't either, but don't worry about it.
What's going to happen on trial tomorrow that's so dramatic?
Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
Tomorrow will be a day to remember. Look at me, will take the stand, and then, Zvi, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators.
Conspirators?
You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There is a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial.
What are you talking about?
There's a monkey with a gun.
Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Godot. I forgot Godot shows up.
Godot. Or Godot, depending on how American you are.
Godot. Have you taken a step down the path of foolishness? You have, I mean, not the question, it is a statement. To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty.
Hey! Last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight really is Damask.
My dear lady, times may change, but people, sadly, do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature.
Who is this Godot person?
It's not surprising that a spear medium has not heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Godot, a legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him.
Prosecutor Godot? But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot. It's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick?
It's no surprise that a spear medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. But ace prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad.
Huh?
In fact, he had to go find himself for the second time, so please excuse him this time as he travels across the countryside. In fact, it was...
He misplaced himself.
What?
He misplaced himself.
Yeah. In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country.
And you agree with that?
Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke Atme of the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong?
I seem to remember hearing about someone like that.
Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance.
Looks like we're done investigating for the day.
Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin.
A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. Walk into a bar.
I was...
Must be one tough try. You know, hanging out several days a week makes you think of the same kinds of jokes.
Yep. Plus, okay, honestly, where do you go with a line that says 3 different weird types of people? And how... There's only one way to finish that sentence.
Yeah.
I take no criticism. There is only one way to finish that sentence. Let's save here. October 13th, 9:36 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 4.
Descendant lobby.
Descendant lobby. Hey, Nick.
What is it? Something wrong?
Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy! Oh, so check out the Mask to Mask Glossy I bought.
You bought this where?
From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff.
Mass
Did you buy
publicity.
it, or did you swipe it?
That's the question here. Mass publicity photo stuck into the court record.
Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me.
Who's screaming like that?
Oh, that's right. You made it. Yeah, I did. It doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you. Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me! Me!
He's at it again.
I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor! I admit it! But you don't have the sacred urn, right? That's true, but... It doesn't mean I didn't commit the crime! Normally when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes. Anyway, I admit I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict.
Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie.
Oh, that's you, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually, not bonjour. I don't really know why I should be speaking in French to you, serious?
Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you.
Well, you see, actually...
Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you.
I will stab you in your sleep. So why are you smiling when you say it?
Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck.
To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is mask to mask or not. There's only one thing I am sure of. I'm a lawyer. I got the badge.
Indeed.
He doesn't have the secret urn right now. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. Defense is ready, Your Honor. For my prosecution, are you prepared to...
What a stupid question.
What did you say?
Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment?
What? No, I'm not. I'll pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. That's how this works.
Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by.
Who are you?
I'm Godot. Legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case.
Okay.
Ah, he's the one that Detective Amy was talking about.
Yes, your reputation precedes you. What cases have you dealt with so far?
Ha! None.
What did you say?
I've never prosecuted a case before.
Never. You said you never lost before.
It's not a lie.
On a technicality.
Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either.
Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? So this is why the each detective looks up to you.
Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings.
Yes, but a mask in a court of law?
Ha! Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks, either on our faces or over our hearts.
This man posts fanfics on Wattpad. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Everyone
man.
get over you.
You know, I've honestly kind of forgotten a little. I know an idea of who he's supposed to be, but I've kind of forgotten who he was, to be honest. And just seeing him come in like this and the music of that, I'm like, oh man. I'm like, here we go. I like him though so far. This guy's the real deal, all right, Nick.
Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal?
Because they're the prosecutors.
Phoenix, you're all fictional.
So, we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Nick! Is he a friend of yours?
No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Who is this masked man?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you.
Then, prosecute a good gobo?
It's not Gobo. It's Godot, Your Honor.
In any case, please give your opening statement.
Okay, before we do the opening statement.
After this word from our sponsor.
After this word from our sponsor. Exactly! Soph knows. Soph knows. The opening statement is brought to you by our sponsor. Please hear these words first. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Time to give the opening statement. Opening statement. Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Wright.
What is it?
Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder, how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two?
Well, then let's hear from the first witness.
Good thing Pearl's not here, so I don't have to go from being like, Mr. Nick to Mr. Wright.
My name is...
No one asked for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know. That's all. Start talking. We're listening.
Yes, sir. Alright, witness. First, let's hear about, what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir. Master Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. So confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent the card to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious oddities. That's why we were sure as Master Mask said. It fits his MO to a T. The Mott.
The Mott.
Yeah. So then the actual identity of this Master Mask is... Mr. Godot, what are you? Right? I knew he drank coffee, but I didn't know he just summoned it.
Yep.
We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot.
Blacker than a moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please. Proceed.
It's got a bit of, like, noir detective.
I know,
energy.
I think the music doesn't help that either. That impression too.
Yeah. It's just, he's not quite there.
It's like halfway there.
But I think I've seen just too many memes and videos that, like, go completely over the top with it.
Yeah. So she was
Dave
standing
Walker
there
walked
looking at me.
with legs for days. The legs just kept going for miles and miles out the door. Hey, well, it's only coffee after all. What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial?
Yeah, he's letting
Who
him.
cares if you have something to drink?
Yeah. Well, Phoenix is going to care in a little bit.
Yeah. Proceed to the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do?
As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Master Mask who stole the urn.
Alright, pal. You ready to be pressed?
Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning? You were there. Yep, nobody knows more about thief than me, pal. So, I'm a Zvai, author on thieves. Yep, that's totally what that means.
Yep.
Cool.
An author? He writes books about thieves? Are we talking about Bungo Stray Dogs? Is the Acme Detective Agency actually the armed detective agency about personified authors?
I think he probably meant to say authority.
Drat.
The fact this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal. Even those fingers happen to be butterfingers. Plot this man is actually Maurice LeBlanc, author of Arsene Lupin.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knows more thief than you, huh? Got it, pal. Except maybe for the thief's mom, that is. Can we bring the thief's mom to the stand? But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police? You don't mean Detective Zvari, do you? Who is this person? Zvari? Sounds German. I've had enough Germans in my courthouse. His name was Luke Atney, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him.
You know what, Judge? You've had enough Germans in your courtroom. Get ready, another one's around the corner.
What the heck? I guess it's not all that famous after all. Yeah? Anyway, true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole. Ah, she. Even if you're not the expert you claim to be. It looks like the thief is floating me, even now. Seen all these so-called calling cards? So I have. Except the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred.
That's because Detective Atney stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police, excuse me.
Oh, probably both.
Hmm?
Talking and taking. There's a calling card that Lordly Taylor received authentic. Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature. But we're not releasing that information to the general public. You're absolutely certain that this card is real. I'm sure you can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about the mask-to-mask emblem. His fifth heist, in your fifth screw-up, huh? Objection, pal! That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. This last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time. You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe. I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. You ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Tell your local police right away, got me?
Wow, it looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atney.
Pieces? Like what, for example? Oh, his first target was the famous Theater of the Enelon. What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir. It's a blue diamond. Single layered diamond. Next was the Crown of Bangora. You know, the thing to put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Majima, sir. Or Mayena. I don't know. Detective Agnew retrieved the portrait of Mayena and returned it to the museum. And the target of this 5th and last robbery was the Sacred Urn, right? But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces? Well, these ones must have some underworld connections.
Somehow Mr. Delight doesn't look the type.
Yeah, he's a little too slimy to be hanging out in the underworld. What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T? I'm sitting and asking the same thing myself. I wish you would listen a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seemed to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all part of the thief's modus operandi. And so, since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions... That's right. Means the mask is behind it.
Nick, it definitely looks like it was Mask to Mask who stole the urn.
There's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron Delight is Mask to Mask.
But...
Also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself.
So even though we know it was Mask to Mask that did it...
Maybe for the time being, I should try to show it wasn't Mask to Mask that did it.
Okay. Security camera photo. I feel like this is here for a reason. Ah! The little thingy here is not there. On his...
On the chest?
He doesn't have that big smiley mask looking thing.
Yeah.
But then again, we're supposed to be proving that Mask to Mask did do it.
I thought you were proving that he didn't do it.
Well, I think... Unless I misread it, I thought Phoenix said... Or mine was saying... But there's no relation between this and that and blah blah blah, and Phoenix is like, well... In the meantime, let's prove that Mask to Mask was the one to do it.
We're not typically trying to prove the same thing that Gumshoe's explaining, though.
Yeah. Master Thief that started his crime spree 6 months ago, he's so confident he calls in his calling card. With heist, Lord Letelier goes after the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Mask to Mask. Let's say that this is valued at 0. Yes, has no involuntary value. Maybe it's that. Make a save.
Always save, yeah. It's been a minute since you saved anything.
It has been a minute. Granted, the to be continued, I believe, started at the beginning of the, I guess,
True.
the trial sequence, but it still doesn't hurt to save.
I think I'm so accustomed to Persona where you have to save yourself.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. You said he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal. There's one problem. It's not what he did in this case. That supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean?
Nick! How can you say such a terrible thing?
No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price. Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn?
The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense.
So in other words, it was not the kind of item that Mask to Mask would normally go after. Heck. If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Mask to Mask? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but... First of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Mask to Mask or not? I almost said Mr. Mask to Mask.
Mr. Mask to Mask.
What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot?
This coffee here. It's my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now. Mr. Wright?
What?
If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess.
Sorry, but I don't get what you mean.
If you're saying it wasn't mask to mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating mask to mask methods. A fake.
A fake? The mask?
Fake the mask? That sounds so ridiculous. But I like it.
Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Wright. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake.
I don't approve Mr. Godot's behavior. His point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. Looks like I'm gonna have to prove it. I need proof that the person in the Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake to mask.
I'm hoping this is the right one.
Proof's right here. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. If you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it.
Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on. Use this pointer and show us just what about this is something peculiar. I spoke too slow for Godot, apparently.
It's right here, of course. You mean mask to mask? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to look at.
Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning?
The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on the mask's chest. A breach? Here? Bailiff! Give me my steed. We need to retreat at once. Judge, do you see that?
Are you okay?
A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on. Clasp, eh? Yeah, I see now. But the mask in the security camera photo... Ah, he has no brooch during his breach.
Hmm.
That brooch is the same as the emblem on the mask calling card and serves as a symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, Mrs. Mask to Mask is a fake. I've been fooled again! Order! It's true. Undeniably true. Let you come true. How could you overlook this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I... How much coffee do you need?
Hey now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too.
Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch?
The brooch you're talking about. Do you mean this?
Ah! That's the mask's brooch? Where'd you find it?
Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue.
Buddha statue? You must mean the Amy Face statue. Why didn't you tell me about it, sir?
I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. Grr. This guy's one cool customer.
It's got still dramatic effects.
Exactly. And he's got smooth jazz playing in the background, that too. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left... Oh my gosh. That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too.
Hickeys?
Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Rondelight's fingerprints.
What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brush. Order in the court. Mr. Bindo, let's see that brooch.
I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her.
It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back.
Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene.
Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem.
The masked brooch added to the court record. Haha. You mess with Godot, and you get burned.
He's been playing me like a violin.
Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness.
Huh? You done with me? But I haven't done anything yet.
You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough.
That doesn't sound good at all. Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom. Finally time for the ace detective to make his appearance. Huh.
One second is one drip in the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh! Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
What's clear?
Why? The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct?
Well, yes, that's right.
Not bad. Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Arsene, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair.
They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off.
Or both. There's what's the word? A character development arc that could happen.
I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone in security detail. I started reading his line.
I'm sorry, I had to yawn. Both at me and Godot take so much breath out of me.
Yeah?
There is a lot of air that gets pushed through my lungs when I voice them. You've heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is.
Why is this guy all by himself, anyway? There must be some reason, I'm sure of it. Then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed. Look with your special eyes.
My brand! What I witnessed. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Mouse-to-Mouse, dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police.
Oh, you didn't get a clear look at the criminal.
My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural.
I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening.
Well, Sir Oldtimer, let me explain. We are not speaking of an ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great masked, my arch-enemy. That is what my instincts... That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me.
Very well, proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Hasn't Mask to Mask only been at this for like 6 months?
Yeah.
How are you guys like lifelong rivals?
You know, it's probably a one-sided rivalry. Let's be honest here.
Probably.
He decided that
Mask
you're
to
the
Mask.
one.
Mask to Mask is like, I don't even know who you are.
Who is this fan? Also, 1 o'clock in the morning is not just after the date changed.
So that'd be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct?
That's an impressive deduction, Sir Lawyer.
You're on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at that time?
A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer.
Near the computer, huh? Then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it.
Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief.
Yeah, you said the same thing yesterday, too.
Gumtree also said they'd never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before.
Precisely! That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that.
Up for Santa.
Hmm?
It's like staying up for Santa.
He probably believes in Santa. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief.
Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure. On your pigeony head, that is.
In any case...
Dancingly descended. From where exactly?
Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else?
So in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief?
My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow while my ears listened for his footfalls. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up upon me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes.
I hereby W Ace Dunce. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened?
Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall.
Yeah, that's not very solid as far as testimony goes.
However, fortunately I had my third monocle, the security camera, at the ready. It captured his image perfectly. It should be yes, it should be sufficient, I believe.
Well, as long as this photo's authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with the photo? Good. Let's continue with the testimony.
1 sip for yes, or 1 sip for no, 2 sips for yes.
Well, he shook his head.
He did, that's true.
At first I wasn't sure he was sniffing the coffee or just responding.
Yeah.
Actually knocked unconscious. And you weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work.
Well, Sir Lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Actually,
Yes.
at least once.
Twice. There's the fire extinguisher last game, then he got hit with the same fucking sword this game.
Yeah, that is
Huh?
true.
Yeah, because Maya picked it up
Maya
and was
picked
like,
up-
ah yes, someone got hit just like this, and nailed him in the head. Huh? Well, actually yes, by a fire extinguisher.
And what happened?
I was knocked out.
And you lost your memory too.
You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with.
You may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed.
In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless. And then...
About this 30 minutes.
my silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium.
As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying.
I think he's saying that he was out cold. Oh, what happened during these 30 minutes?
No one can say, Your Honor. The span of time has truly vanished into the ether.
So what is he going on about?
There's something suspicious about Detective Atme. How could he have not noticed when the thief came in?
Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence.
Huh? Which piece?
The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie?
The world may never know. Okay, what do we have?
The brooch was torn off.
Yeah, oh, that's true. There was a fierce battle. And he was there all alone. Maybe it is the brooch? Could land a single strike, yeah. We'll save just in case, but...
Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours?
Aha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mask to Mask. It is, in point of fact, Mask to Mask brooch.
It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened.
Ha! Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough.
Not quite. Clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Aha! You can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. There's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night, you, Detective Atme. Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So, why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime.
No. Oh, wait just a moment. Sir, old timer.
Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home.
I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say.
Nick, you can only handle one case at a time. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. Witness, So are you now saying that you and the thief fought?
Hold on. That's quite enough. Your Honor.
Excuse me?
Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. I, look at me, agree completely. Indeed. I'm sorry, what?
Okay.
Okay?
Good, that was weird.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, I kind of like him, though. There's something about him that's just mysterious enough that his weirdness isn't obnoxious yet, so... I'm like, alright.
Yeah.
You can be weird till it becomes a problem. Plus, his feathers aren't ruffled. I think that's kind of cool. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the dwarf for a brief moment. However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true! Bam! And that's all she wrote. That doesn't say anything about how you struggled with him.
No, in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Mask to Mask.
Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from... What? That he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak.
That's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. That can't be good. Why did you look away from the door anyway?
In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course.
So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer? What should I do? Should I ask some more questions?
Sensor.
What kind of sensors are you talking about?
There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. Ah, it's an entrance for Phoenix! That's so nice of them! That is so nice of them! Lupin the Third is in this game? Where's Zenigata? Zenigata? I'm sorry, I don't Lupin the Third. I'm so sorry. I hooked up heat detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them.
That's a lot of hardware. Is it all yours?
Lordly Taylor department store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well.
In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment. Oh.
Also, Luke Atme is the Penguin. Like, the Batman. Like a Batman series, the Penguin. I know of it. I'm also not a Batman person, I'm sorry. Has is the word here. Has that cleared up any doubts you have about me, Sir Lawyer? I can read.
What does that mean? Discombobulated?
Have you not watched the live-action Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes? You should know, Phoenix, what discombobulated means.
Young people these days, they really irritate me. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway? Now I've forgotten. What was I saying? Jeez. It's better than old people. It's better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago.
Well, it looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony.
What do you mean by weapon from the side?
Naturally, that they had no idea that I, look at me, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse.
Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch?
Correct. Fortunately for me, that blade was not sharp.
Okay, so he is talking about it. She should too. I can totally pronounce that.
Ganbaru.
No, the thief armed himself with a sword. And what about yourself, witness? You have that much faith in your own fighting abilities?
But of course, in college I was the second in charge of the boxing club.
I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive.
However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Mask to Mask.
This guy's a real piece of work. Tell us a little more about what happened.
My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious.
No, but not. But powericious?
I assumed the at-me fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. Had me fighting style, you were blinded?
So what was this flash of light that blinded you?
I was bathed in a golden light. That seemed to come from the statue of the woman.
Statue of Amy Faye, I'm guessing.
Well, that wasn't very much help at all. Well, what do you think, Nick?
Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now.
Yeah? What is it?
This Luke Academy guy, he's definitely hiding something.
But why?
I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective.
Okay, get away from the door. Hammy cannot be so easily discombobulated. Aside, enemy senseless. True gentleman fetched his fist. They were not enough. Boom, that's all she wrote.
I think the first statement had another question about the computer too.
That is true. I'm thinking about going back there. Test by the computer. Do it.
So did that computer belong to Lordly Taylor as well?
Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. It was specially designed by me. Look at me.
In that case, he could have easily manipulated the data.
Oh, what's wrong, sir lawyer?
Well,
Camera data. A blow to the back of the head. Randomly senseless. His first blow struck true and bam, that's all she wrote. But again, if it hit the back of his head, why would you be looking away when your opponent's actively coming at you? First blow struck true, bam. Doing the crime with a blow to the back of the head.
Could always ask about the at-me fighting technique.
That's definitely... That's definitely going to be the key information we need in this particular testimony. That wasn't the one, apparently. This one? Nope. Discombobulated? Powericious, there we go, yes. At-me fighting style.
What is this at-me fighting style?
I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you.
That's it? That's the at-me fighting style? Yeah, Mr. Wright, what about that testimony?
It actually was very important.
God damn it. It's important. We learned a detective's secret technique after all. Yes, indeed. I remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone that late at night. I think his calling me like that creeped me out. Then, witness. Go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony.
Oh no, don't press it! I didn't mean to do that.
Where is this third eye you're talking about?
No, it's right between my right and left eyebrows. It's quite invisible to the unenlightened. You may call it the forehead, if you like.
Why didn't you just say that in the first place?
Sir Lawyer, it looks like the creases in your own forehead are getting deeper. So, Mr. Adme got hit on the forehead then?
That's what he says.
I've got a funny feeling about that.
Actually, so do I.
Well, what do you think, Nick?
Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now.
We're repeating in a circle. Okay. Tab. Shichihito.
Detective Adme, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards.
Oh, what fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet.
I believe this is what you said yesterday.
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
Behind, huh? Just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. You'd be feeling it now.
It seems... I've made another mistake.
Detective Adme, That's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security.
Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad.
That's wrong.
To err is human. To forgive, divine. Hold on. Okay, no, it's not the quote that I thought it was. Anyway. Sorry, he said to err is human, and then there's a line from Japanese author Atsushi Nakajima, where it has the err in there, but I think it's something along the line to... They mentioned something about the blood of just like humanity. To err is to be human, to err... I can't remember what, but I don't think it's... Maybe it's a quote, maybe it's not. Maybe it got mistranslated, who knows, but... My Bingo Stray Dog sentences are tingling tonight, apparently. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes.
Hey, hold on. It's not as pretty as that.
Really? What is it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules.
This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Sure. What exactly is it that you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. Defense asserts that.
This Mr. Atme is a fake! I'm torn.
I mean, I know what my inkling was off the bat when I fucking met the guy, but...
Yeah. But we're okay. Wasn't this whole point here of question- Oh my goodness! Hi, Ultimo. I see your attorney's badge. That scared me. I was trying to think here. All of a sudden, I'm being assaulted. See, that hit me in my forehead. Atme doesn't know where his forehead is. Welcome in, Ultimo. Ah, man. Okay, where was I going? My line of thought was... Wasn't this part of the testimony essentially where Godot was like, well, if you're going to ascertain that this is that way, you need to prove that, or that it wasn't mask to mask, you need to prove who it was then. Wasn't that what it was? I can't remember.
Maybe?
I forgot. I've forgotten.
He speaks in weird riddles.
He does. He does, indeed. Just popping by, been lurking. Well, enjoy your lurk then. I'm glad you stepped in. I'm not quite sure. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna think on it. We're gonna run ad break a little early just so that we don't get stuck halfway through a conversation and time runs out. So, hang tight just a little bit. We'll be right back. And hopefully I'll have decided on the answer. Okay. I think I made a save. I'm gonna make another save here real quick. Then we'll say that at me is mask to mask.
The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Adney's true identity is actually Mask to Mask.
Yeah.
Order in the corner. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Adney's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force miraculously retrieved the stolen treasure.
That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked the clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a...
Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Adney. The truth is that you are, in fact, Mask to Mask.
Ah!
But Mr. Wright, this photo clearly shows Mask to Mask. Security camera belongs to the Lordly Taylor department store. You shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. You didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. So, the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Just true witness.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
The mask's MO is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me. Ace detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am a press lawyer.
What? Witness, you're admitting it?
Nick! Now's your chance!
Yes. Time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Adney. Well,
There it is. Godot Blend 102. My personal favorite.
no.
The ace detective is actually the ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true.
But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some strong points, and
I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of a whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trite. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face.
Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. Let's go. We'd like to see this decisive proof you have, quickly.
Sorry, sir, I'm dealing with second-degree burns at the moment.
We'll administer first aid after you show us proof. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush?
Are you alright, Nick?
Adney looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. Can I really do it? Decisive evidence to prove Mr. Luke Adney is in fact Mask to Mask. We couldn't get into his bag, and I wonder if that has something to do with it.
I have to wonder as well.
So I'm not leaning real strong on any of these.
I know. Nothing... I don't know. What do we go with that's yet to be found?
That's my leaning?
I can make a save at least. Not that it's super critical, but...
Yeah. Proof? Of course I've got nothing.
Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high, no matter how bad things get, after all.
She? Now perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. This is no good. Gotta stay on the attack. Never get another chance to prove that this guy is the thief.
Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again.
It's no good. I'm just not ready yet.
But are you just gonna give up and let us lose this?
And so, you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer?
I can't think of a counterattack at all. Here's the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness is lifted. Mr. Godot, if you have anything further to add, then... But who? Is it Pearls?
No.
Who are you?
That doesn't really matter right now, does it?
That's Delight. What are you doing here?
Nicky boy. The thing you've been looking for. I think I found it.
Yay. You mean that bag?
No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well...
That's...
The secret urn! Nick, it's the urn!
Order, order, order! You, madame! Arsene, where did you find it?
You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants, ace detective, Luke at me.
Jessie, you're the best!
Secret urn updated in the court record.
Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atney? Even you are going to have a hard time weaseling out of this one.
Objection!
Ha! Pathetic.
Godot, you have something you wish to say?
Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad.
You're still denying that Mr. Atney was involved?
Before casting aspersions? Before casting aspersions at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight. Is that correct?
Yes. What about it?
How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring.
What are you insinuating?
As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered the stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here. So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Please, madame. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to.
You're wrong. I would never do such a thing.
That's Delight.
Please, Nicky boy. You've got to help me talk some sense into these people.
Must be some way. We got to prove that urn was actually in the Admin Detective Agency.
Will our testimony be worth anything, though? Is the question?
One way to find out, I guess.
What's wrong? Isn't it your job to come up with something to say?
Nick, come on. It should be easy to prove. After all, we checked out that bag, didn't we?
You're right. I remember doing that. Whatever was in there, it was hard and round, and smooth, too.
Yes, it must have been the urn. It must have.
But I never actually saw it with my own eyes.
Oh, but if our fingerprints are on it.
Arsene walked in just when I was about to have a look at it. So even if it was the urn in there, I can't testify that it was.
You're right.
It looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Trey. In this town overflowing with lies, there's still a single flickering candle of truth.
Nicky boy.
Well, it's true that I never actually saw the urn. But maybe I can still testify about it from another angle. Goodbye, Mr. Wright. Have you given up yet? Can I go home? There must be some way. We've got to prove that urn was actually in the Acme Detective Agency.
Yeah, fingerprints.
Fingies.
Fingies!
I can prove where the urn was. By the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints, eh?
Oh, come now. Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So, unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. Not your fingerprints, dumbass.
Goodbye, Mr. Wright. This witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway.
Yeah, just look at the fingerprints, though.
Nick, what are you gonna do now?
Are you kidding me?
I'm too hard. We're back now. Acme must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it.
Yes!
Who could it be?
So what is all this fuss about fingerprints, anyway?
Mr. Acme, do you recall the events of yesterday?
Hey, Nick. Come on, open it up.
Hey, wait a minute. You can't just open his private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there?
Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth.
Well, hello there.
It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at that time. But I did touch what was inside.
What? You touched it?
And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard.
Well, that was just my bowling ball.
Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Acme's office.
Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it?
Of course it does.
Oh, what did you say?
It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said.
I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look a little more valuable.
If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. The only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was... yesterday. At the Admin Detective Agency.
Ha! This blend. Godot Blend 107. I've decided. It's a little too bitter after all.
Order! 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 I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and yeet it out the window.
Wait! Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that.
No need, you say.
Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn.
But what are you saying? Yes, I've finally broken him down. No. Maybe.
Alright, dude. Take a good look, everyone! Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am! The tragic clown! This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake. You see, it was me all along! I'm the one and only Master Mask! I hope you all enjoyed my little performance.
Something about him reminds me of Spamton from Deltarune.
You know what I think it is that reminds me is or at the very least, maybe it's how I'm delivering it as well, but the sudden reaction to things.
Yeah.
The very like, I'm gonna cut you off, I'm gonna be very very showman-like with my voice.
Also the nose.
Yes, the nose too probably doesn't help.
Spamton also had a nose that could stab man.
Maybe Spamton was inspired by Mr. Atme here.
Maybe. Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Atme's condition?
He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be.
Well, looks like the matter's been settled, not the master.
Master?
They're all amateurs here. Fools the lot of you.
Yes.
I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man again. Besmirching him with the title of thief.
Nick, you were right after all.
Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't a thief. Court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. Ow. Fuck you. You're wrong. Wrong, I tell you. I mean... Not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right. It's what I was really going to say. Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening. The thief! The sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me, I'm him. I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. So do it. Pronounce me guilty, please. I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but... The treachery of the thief has already been proven. Please, hurry and pass, Judge. What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee.
Hey there, Mr. Thief.
Yes, sir.
If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean.
If you are Master Mask, Then prove it. That's what I mean.
Yes, sir. I'll be happy to.
He's saying he'll be happy to, Nick.
It's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy.
Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life. To become a man.
I know that. I won't fail, I swear.
Okay then. Talk. We're all listening.
Oh well. I shall have a listen to this confession. Truth is, I've been masked to mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually masked to mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right there in the photo. That's me. As for the brooch, I sniped it on the door handle and got torn off, that's all. Hey, I don't know the direction this trial is taking. I wanted to go home. But as every trial goes, at least with me anyway.
And get used to it, Judge. Understand this feeling and remember next time this happens.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Stop, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. Well, you're an embarrassment, so...
Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true mask to mask.
Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best. Alright, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination.
Alright, Ron.
You may think you're the real mask to mask, but your wife thinks you're delusional. I told Desi yet, about my true identity, I mean. Believe me, I've got my reasons. The way your room was decked out, how could she not know about it? Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose. What should I do? Sounds like we're about to get sidetracked again.
Press harder.
So why are you withholding the truth from your wife? Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyway. And second, if there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals. If that's the case, then why did you ever start thieving to begin with? Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. She's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi-aholic. Y'all need help. You do have a complicated family situation after all.
It's not that complicated, Judge. He's just a simp.
Yeah. Alright, that's enough. Please continue the testimony, I beg of you. I thought you were going to be the one to show us the proof. You know that you're the real mask to mask and not just some kind of obsessed fanboy? Now, that's not fair. I don't have to do all the work anyway. Maybe because you're the one making the outrageous claim for a change?
Come on, Nick. You know that Mr. Delight didn't blah, 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 blah. You know that Mr. Delight couldn't have committed the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to work already.
I need some kind of proof that Ron couldn't possibly be mask to mask.
Well, I guess if you had that kind of proof, we wouldn't still be here, would we?
the time being, maybe I need to shift strategy. I should try to show that Mr. Delight couldn't have stolen the urn. Anyway, well, you're wrong!
You're wrong! And I'm gonna cut to the chase here. And show you why you're wrong.
Slap him with his own wallet.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap him with his own wallet.
Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere. Sure. When you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence. Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you lost your wallet? See, I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KV Security Headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious. Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KV Security that night. Oh! So the defendant was at KV Security at 1 o'clock in the morning. And that proves that he has a watertight alibi. Oh! Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KV Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry, anyway. Trustworthy source of information that he is.
Oh, 100%.
Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say? Stop drinking that coffee.
Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong.
You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. Hey, I'll try. I'll do it. I will.
He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up.
Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school. Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KV Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there, and not at the heist.
Planted it there? He's really reaching now.
Mr. Delight, why the fuck would anyone do that? You probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The key card to KV Security CEO office. Oh, that picks up in the mic.
It did not. That one did. That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing.
What?
Motive, of course. Why would the thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway?
That was right. Looks like you need some evidence after all.
I got you, Judge.
Because the wallet doesn't count.
Yep.
This stupid kid. Then let's see your evidence. Evidence that shows why Mr. Delay went to KB Security at 1 a.m. that night. Well, it's on yourself, idiot. Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? That's... What is it? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents.
But blackmail?
Yes, basically it says bring $50,000. Yeah, that certainly sounds like blackmail, alright. At the time of the theft, Mr. Delay was dealing with a blackmailer himself. KD Security's CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime.
No, 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 no!
You know, I can't imagine why you're so anxious right now.
It's like you drank at least 6 cups of coffee and since the start of this trial.
Order! 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 One of them wound up on Phoenix's head, to be fair.
That is true. 5 cups of coffee this trial, at least.
Oh, when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. Looks like a perfect case for the defense.
You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's just say that my go to blend when I was 7 impresses me a lot more.
What are you trying to say?
You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But, did you actually investigate the CEO at all?
Eh? Well, no, I guess not.
Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof. I'm not sure what I think of that.
Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Yeah, good point. I'm not sure what I think of myself. You blame the defendant under the CEO's office. But you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright.
Nick! And we're gonna have to track down the CEO guy.
No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite?
There is someone else who can testify. Something smells. This is the person who can testify that the keycard was used at 1 AM that night. Who is this useless-looking young man? You don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly. But just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat. Damn.
Maybe that's what all the girls felt like when they saw Larry too.
I guess.
Doesn't look. It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago.
He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night.
Oh.
The question at hand is this keycard. Yep, that's the keycard they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data.
Blah!
Where?
Blah! Let me take a sip so I can do a spit take.
Well, Mr. Godot?
The name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here.
So what does it show?
Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 AM on the morning of the crime.
Keycard updated in the court record.
That means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as mask to mask in this photo.
Ha! It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe.
So then...
Rhonda Light was clearly in the office of the KB Security CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be mask to mask. Good job! You did it, Nick!
That's enough. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment. Before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. Very well. Court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. Easy case.
Easy.
Good game.
Open shut.
Court is now adjourned. Get the fuck out of here.
October 13th, 2:24 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 4. Nick, you did it! You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy.
Ooh, Miss Delight.
I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
Ah, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delight. Now I'm blushing.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick.
Oh, the pearls. I got a bad feeling about this.
Who is this woman?
Oh, she's nobody. She's just,
You're blushing! How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself!
She pulls out the sword and slaps him with it.
Damn.
Yeah, she slapped me.
Pearly. This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick!
Yes?
You're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client. Oh,
Gents
no.
at home, pro tip, don't take a woman on a date to a courthouse. Unless, like, she's super interested in law. It's really not the most romantic place.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I'll never forgive you.
Ow. Double slap.
Well, anyway, all's ends well, right? We got the secret urn bag and the thief has been caught.
You're so right. Yes.
All's well that goes well for me.
Absolutely. You get it, so. You're so right. And it's all thanks to Nicky boy here.
But actually, it was you, Miss Delight, that brought us our urn back.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please. You're embarrassing me.
We won the case. And why does this guy still look so glum? But I am the thief. Actually, what's the problem now?
What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie.
I know that, and I appreciate it, Jesse. But the thing is...
Come on. Give the kid some time. He just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo?
Mr. Godot, what are you doing here? I work here.
Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Tripe.
Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy.
Well,
You should be used to it by now, thanks.
yeah, honestly. Well, playtime's over.
Huh?
Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered.
Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before?
Isn't that the name of the CEO at KB Security?
Wait, but Bobby?
The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th.
1 a.m. on October 12th. You don't mean...
That's right, amigo. At the same time that cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered.
So then, what are you doing here?
Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today?
Help me out. What?
On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron Delight was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbued with utter hatred.
Oh, what are you saying? I'm brewed with rage.
Come on, don't tell me you don't know. Don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard.
An employee of KB Security?
Looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi.
No way.
He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred.
No, that's a lie. It can't be true.
Oh. But I am a thief, I tell you.
Ron Delight, you're going back to prison again. This time, the charge is much more serious. This time, you'll be tried for murder.
What? This is impossible.
I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward.
Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two?
We're married.
I returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here.
This guy, who the heck is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced.
Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight. I clear my throat every time I do this. It's so deep. I can't go that deep.
Yeah.
Nick, how could this be happening?
Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me.
I'm not screaming, I'm sorry, Desiree.
Yeah!
Oh gosh.
Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the heck's going to happen next?
To be continued, yep. Good timing.
That's probably going to put us in an investigation,
Yeah.
and you know my opinion on
Oh
following
yeah.
little investigations.
Oh yeah. I already saw 11 o'clock roll around and I'm like, usually 11 o'clock is a good time for us to kind of cut it. Whenever we do Ace
Depends
Attorney.
on what we're in the middle of, but yeah.
Yeah, but I was like, okay, we're about at the end here, because I was like, because earlier I remember making a comment being like, I don't remember there being a case where there's not a murder. I'm like, this is kind of strange, but okay. And as we were going through it, and then after, what's the word? After Godot was like, no, he really is the thief. Go on, tell him, kid. You know? I was like, oh no, I remember now. I'm like, we're almost there, so. We'll get through this little bit here, and it'll probably be to be continued because we're going into a whole nother. The sentence is ended. We're starting a new sentence here. We're starting a new paragraph here, to be honest. So I figured we would have it to be continued soon. But yeah, I don't remember if I saved, so I want to click it again. But it is a good point in time to stop for now. Let's see here. Oh, Arya's streaming. We can go raid Arya then. That will be a good thing.
Right.
Hooray! But yeah, so that's what we're on it for tonight. We'll pick this up again sometime next week. We'll figure out the details later. Schedule will come out usually on Sunday or Monday on Twitter, so keep an eye out for that. Let's see, today's Thursday, so next time stream will be happening will be on Saturday. I'll be doing my Star Rail stream at 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Again, schedule for this week can be found on Twitter if you forget that or want to check it out. I also post when I'm going live and any other little tidbits on Twitter, so it's the best place to keep up with me there. I always forget what I want to say. I don't know what I want to say. Thanks for joining, so
You're welcome.
always a good time.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll go ahead and raid out to Arya now. So let's give her some love. And till then, I will see you guys next time. So have a good night. Bye-bye.
I mean,